Alright, let's do this. And bonk. I'm getting rusty. I am getting real rusty. God. I haven't done this in a while. All unleavened sons of tank, where dreams are made of gold in listen, where the bees uncontrolled. I know what it feels like. And 1, 2, 3, and 4. How's it going, guys? It's BluSpring here. Okay, so few things. I have had really inconsistent streams, mainly because I've also had really inconsistent sleep, and also I have had really inconsistent times of wanting to work on things and wanting to play things and things like that. At some point I want to finish playing Warframe, because what's it called? Warframe 1999. I am actually going through. Oh, hi guys! Thanks for the Prime. There it is. That took a moment to actually kick in. Anyway, hello Alpha, hello Millie, and hello Akik. Let's start with a good motivation. I've got okay. So I kind of wanted to stream, learning Create Aeronautics because I have not actually, because I have seen very little of how this actually works. I've seen bits and pieces. I just don't know how it works, and I didn't want my first experience of aeronautics to be with Neoforge. So, what I did instead is I made it work in Fabric. Because why the hell not? This only works in my development environment. It doesn't work in the production environment right now, mainly because of remapper problems. I need to figure out what's going on with that. But yeah, no. Hold up. Oh, we like to... There we go. But yeah, no. I wanted my first experience of Create Aeronautics to be with using Kilt. And hilariously, like, if I do this and I do that, works pretty well. Unfortunately, as you can see here, it is not rendering that. Number one. Number two, you can interact with this, but it doesn't actually change anything. I'm not actually sure why that is the case. Actually, should probably try to see if this actually works as intended with what's it called? With Sable/simulated. Because Sable is the aspect that makes this work. So I need to see, like, are those actually interactable, or is it just broken like that? So let's see. Turn that on. Ah, so it's just okay. So yeah, it's just flywheel not rendering. If I edit that, okay, the inventory does get modified. So those in, turn this off. Yeah, okay, it gets modified. So it is just the create aspect not working. So I need to figure out why that is the case. So first off, let me make sure I don't have anything open on the screen. So we do that. Close that. Close you. You can say open. You can say closed. And there's Kilt. Okay, so let's swap over to display capture. So you can see here we have got ourselves one of the okay. So I can actually explain why this doesn't work in the prod environment right now. The main reason is because Fabric and Neoforge, they use two different mappings in runtime. Fabric uses intermediary, and Neoforge uses the official Mojang mappings. Now, the way Kilt works is it first remaps the Mojang mappings of the Neoforge mods over into Fabric's intermediary mappings, but it has to do it fast, because it has to do it fast, and it needs to fix things along the way, basically. So in the remapping process, I have to take some shortcuts to try to make it as fast as possible. But in taking those shortcuts, there are places where I do get it wrong. Unfortunately, it's going to be weirdly difficult to try to get this right for this aspect, because what's breaking isn't the actual remap, isn't the actual classes methods. I think I do need to actually pull up I do actually need to load this in a prod environment test. But what I know is absolutely breaking is the what's it called? Is the mixins. So what I'm noticing is it is using the I'm pretty sure the mixin remapper is using the best case guess it can make on what things should be remapped to. So because I believe I have like 3 or 5 different fallbacks for this for the mixin remapper. So fallback 1 is it first tries to so at the very end, if it detects if it's like I need to actually show you. Hold up. Mixin remapper. So over here is the remap target string. So this is usually the format, but in a lot of cases it is missing the descriptor. So I do have this fallback for dev end specifically, because in dev it's always Mojang mappings. So that's why it's always going to work here. But in this case, you can see here that there are lambdas, and the reason why is because on Fabric, the lambdas are still intermediary. I would make it so my dev end had the named lambdas, but hey Alpha, portinglib has an interesting crash where if you have named synthetic members, the game just straight up doesn't launch. It just doesn't like it. It doesn't like named synthetic members. I don't know why, but that's what's happening with Kilt. That's why Kilt doesn't have named synthetic members enabled. But you know, class reference, just remap the class itself. Special casing for new, because yep. Then try to get a class descriptor, the member, and the descriptor itself. Special overrides, because of course. I think I can remove this override actually. I don't need this override anymore. Is field, then you can see that there's the fallbacks here. So try to name it right normally. Otherwise, try to use the targets. Otherwise, try to use it directly. And then we go over to method. You have the inits here, can safely escape. And then over here, member descriptor, so you use this name. Otherwise, use this. Otherwise, it is just guesswork. And otherwise, if you can't really guess, we just go through this. And if all else fails, just return this. Hit that sound. So I have a bunch of fallbacks, and I'm pretty sure the remapper is using one of the fallbacks. It is not. I don't think it's going through this path, for example. I'm pretty sure it's using this path. And when it's using that path, it is going to most likely be the wrong name. So let me add a log here. Do I have a log here? I don't. Kilt remapper, do I have a logger here? I do. mapped class descriptor, and then okay. Class. Sweet. First name fallback. Okay. Yeah. So I'm going to log guess what? I'm also going to pull the music. Hold on. Okay. Chat, give me a pick. Do we want Nightcore or do we want Spotify? Give me a pick. Do we want Nightcore or do we want Spotify? Okay. There are no answers. I'm going to proceed to flip something. I don't know what. What should I flip? Tissue box, why not? Up here Spotify, down here Nightcore. Okay. We're on Spotify. Okay. Let's go over to the regular playlist. Okay, hope that's a good volume. I really hope that's a good volume. I don't think so. Hold on, let me mess with it a little. Okay, so first what you gotta do is actually assemble the test env. Well, I have to restart Prism. We also use that proper naming because I don't think that I actually like that. There you go. Okay. No lithium because I feel like it's going to explode. Language Kotlin. I don't know if I want modic fix. Probably not. Actually, do I have lithium in this test env? Oh my god, I do. I didn't actually realize I had lithium in here. Huh. F right? Yes. Why is Vivecraft there? Okay. Now let me just go ahead and copy files from here. Sables. Vanilla and Flywheel. Create Aeronautics. Create. Did I create new image? Nah. I am going to copy. There you go. Okay. Where's my assemble button? So you're so old. We can make some day chunk urges overflow. And obsession holds you down. But don't you waste suffering. I do have a very strong annoyance with Spotify right now. Being that if I open the lyrics, it goes into full screen and it hides everything. It hides everything, and then when it goes to the next track, it moves away from the lyric screen. So I have to click back on the lyrics. It's like, it wasn't like that before. Why are you doing that now? It's like I keep getting very mildly annoyed by music software at this point, and it is so I've been on YouTube. I've been playing music off of YouTube for the most part recently. Right. Assembled. Build libs. I can make that jar smaller. I can absolutely make that jar smaller. Where's Prism? Here. Hi, bye. Kilt. Washer. Alright. I just realized my what's it called? My music overlay broke. Hold on. Well, it's not mine, but at this point it might as well just be mine. Hold up. I'm gonna go restart that. Stream overlay, restart. I need to rewrite that code base and hopefully just make it better altogether. What port? 4877. Six eight one 103. There he is. Okay. All right, back here. Flywheel back and flywheel off because it was even fucking loaded. Okay. Let's see. Did you log? You did. To first name fall back. Oh, that is an actually slightly concerning amount of them. Okay. That is an actually slightly concerning amount of them. Okay. Alright, let me just... map descriptor, in case that is available. But yeah, no. Or value. Okay, let me reassemble that. Let me actually throw this into Kilt.fullStreamMap equals true. Mods. I could realistically, I could actually make the Kilt jar smaller. Because Fabric Loom introduced a thing that basically allows you to make the bundled mod jars use the uncompressed, so the compression rate is actually better. And so I kinda want to use that. Button. But yeah, no, you see what I mean by it is using the first name fallbacks. Like it logged that quite a fair bit. Let me also do a quick double check real quick. Because I realized that I don't remember if I set this up properly. I did, okay. We good. You also just mute camera. Because my camera apparently plays audio. I did not want that. One of these days I'll get an actual mic. And mic? No. I have a good mic. I'm an actually good camera. But for now my phone works. Ooh, maybe I don't want to do this. Okay. Oh no, what was this? What was sent to me? Hold up. One moment. I do not like this code base. Nope. Okay. Back to work. Okay. Huh. Something I need to figure out. Something I need to figure out is actually trying to detect if the class has any relation to Minecraft classes. Because if it extends a Minecraft class, then we can go forward with the guesswork. But the problem is the main problem is that we need to also process. We need to process and read the class. And it's really early in this code. It's that's probably going to considerably slow things down. Actually, wait. No. Because we're in Mixin. If we're in Mixin land, then the Mixin targets are logically the Mixin targets are logically the what's it called? They're logically the whatever is in the class. So I need to target those. Okay. Yeah, Alana. Makes me do a thing real quick. Okay, we're going to do this, and the reason why we're going to do this is so we can make it so the value gets remapped. So remap method target. When we call remap method target, we're going to be remapping the mix and ref maps. Bitter boy like him, shot himself a citrus friend. Okay, there we go. I am okay. Hilariously, okay. I'm actually kind of really glad that Kilt was actually designed in entirely before the entire advent of AI and shit. I'm really glad about that, because then it's like, because of Kilt's age, you can see that I would have had absolutely no AI in this fucking code base. You can see that I actually have spent an absurd amount of time on working with this code base. Okay. So, when it comes to these, here's what we can do. It's actually very easy to a bitter boy like him. Okay, fields I think I can actually be a bit safer with. Yeah, I think fields I can usually be a tiny bit safer with. Because I think the fallbacks would actually be fine with fields. I think. Because normally fields are I just realized that I need to adapt this remapper to also go deal with mix and extras. Ah, fuck. That's a problem. That's a problem for later me. That's a problem mainly for future me. Okay. I love deferring these issues to future me. I do this very often. Okay. So, if is target can... Hmm. Okay. Now, there is a little quirk with Mixin that I think I can safely take advantage of. Being that, okay, thanks for the 100 bits. Thanks, buddy. Okay. I think there is a little quirk with Mixin that I can take advantage of. Being that Mixin doesn't really like when you use I'm only losing my motivation with 1.20. Newer versions, not so much. But okay. So with Mixin, what I can do is, normally Mixin doesn't actually like when you target methods that just using the single name. If it is, I think it would be targeting the first. I think. So I can use that little quirk of Mixin to then just go through the class targets and try to figure out which one it would be. Okay. Okay. Yoo-hoo, pick some. Yoo-hoo, pick some more up. I can't do high pitch. Okay. So here's what we need to do. Can I get the class? Does it go through the provider or what? Does it go through provider or does it go through mapper? Oh, hey, April, thanks for the raid. I didn't even know you were live. Okay. Oh, bro, my lurker thing logged out of Twitch. Okay. Yeah, no, my lurking thing that usually tells me when people are live logged out of Twitch. Okay. Yeah, no, I genuinely did not know you were live. Because normally I have a thing that actually opens the damn streams in front of my face, and it logged out of Twitch when you were live. I guess it was working. It was working since I don't know, 7 hours ago. I think I have a Discord. I don't like joining Discords. The amount of times I get thrown hey, join this Discord and do this. I'm just like, I don't like joining Discords. Among all of my friends that have that actually stream, I am only in a fifth of their Discords. Maybe a 10th. I really do not join Discords that often. Honestly, I can probably actually count on my fingers how many Discords of streamer friends I am in the Discords for. That is how much I just don't join Discords. Okay. Resolved. Okay, that doesn't work. We compute class and we use a class provider. Or else no. Continue. Okay. I need to. Okay. With these. Oh, what's tomorrow? Have I forgotten something? Oh. Yeah. I mean, hey, right now I am in the world in which I have been testing Kilt with Create Aeronautics and Create in general. / weather clear, game roll do weather cycle false. This is just fabric. I don't know if you can see that. There you go. This is just straight up fabric. It's just fabric with all the Neoforge mods. Aeronautics, create new age, create. And look at that. It just works. Bonk. This is like honestly, this was a great test. Okay. Let's see. Current. Do hot air balloons work? I don't know how to build one. I have no idea how to build one. I am going into this completely blind. Let me make a quick guess. Hold up. Building the following hot air balloons with hot air. Okay, hold on. No, I'm not even going to try to make this look pretty. Because I am going this completely blind. Like, I do not know the first thing with aeronautics, so fortunately there is Ponder, but yeah, no, like... Wait, does this have to be actually cute? No. Okay. Fence, fence. Fence, fence. I heard that. Where the fuck did that message come from? Oh, you. Okay. Okay. A hot air burner. Yeah, that's what I have. And then I need a lever. Actually, do I need... Hold on. Identify analog lever. Okay, that's this one. Okay. And then... Hello, MMA. Dun, 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 dun. Where are you? Are you? My torch is burning. Beyond the walls, just keep running. Selected blocks must be connected. Okay, so... Does this need to be... Do I need to super glue this? I don't actually know. Do I need to super glue this? Oh, huh. It's trying. It's trying. Oh my god. Oh, it's getting caught on something. Hold up. I think it's getting caught on something. Oh my god. It's so wobbly. Aviator's goggles. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Okay. All right. All right. Oh, okay, that's cool. Oh, I like that. That's awesome. You can see that there's still some rendering bugs. I break the physics somewhere now. Oh, okay. Huh. Oh, that is awesome. Hold up. All right. So we're spinning that way. I hope. So now if I place this here. Nope, I have it the wrong way. Okay. Where did I put the physics assembler? Here. Hold up. I need to mess with these in here. 35. I have that spinning the wrong way. 38. 38. Not enough. 62. Try using springs and rope couplings. Huh. I'll take a look at that in a sec. Hold up. Okay, 156. Surely that's not going to throw me off in the middle of buttfuck nowhere, right? Huh, that is just not working. I don't seem to be going anywhere. Huh. Strange. Oh wait, because it's not attached. Wait a minute, I'm doomed. I'm dumb. I am flying into space now. Oh, that's... Oh, that is awesome. I am tilting to the right, I'm noticing. Oh, this is a cool this is a cool camera, though. Okay. That's slightly buggy, I can see. But, oh, that's awesome. Ugh. What's stopping you from going higher? I don't actually know. I think the balloon. I think the balloon is physically stopping me. What's stopping you is weight. Oh, true. Yeah, fair enough. Thrust, lift, drag, and weight. Hmm. But it is funny that I am spinning in circles, basically. Because it's constantly to a right tilt. And make the balloon part bigger. Ooh, I can? Okay. Now... here comes the problem. Here comes the problem. I can't stop it. So, What if we just flip it around? Said to make sure that when we crash, we're at least doing it in style. We're going to crash land in the ocean. Oh wow, we float. Huh, we float. That's awesome. Are we slowly barreling into the land? Where's land? Oh, we are slowly running into the land. Hold on. Where's land? Oh, I'm going away from land. Can we show you a date? Maybe later. I thought we stopped for a moment, we did not. Where are we going? Yeah, I can't turn them off. So I kind of just have to hope we crash land. Oh, wait, there we go. I think that was successful. I think that was pretty successful. Yeah. Okay. I do need to try to figure out why the creative motors aren't interactable, unless that's a bug in NeoForge. Unless that's a problem in NeoForge. If that's a problem in NeoForge, then not a problem for me. Okay. Anyway. Let's go fix this real quick. God. Fucking around with this is awesome. It's funny. Okay. Oh, I don't have access to the parent. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure, okay, yeah. Okay. Sure. Mapped class descriptor. Method name. Class targets. I need to make sure that class targets are actually named accordingly. One moment. It won't. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. Emap descriptor, method descriptor. Awesome. Okay, did I bump the remapper version? I did, so once this does get pushed, it'll work. I hope. I've seen a guy with moves like that. So, turns on the lights go dim. Seen there's a guy like that. God, that is really funny though. Okay, so okay, now you know what that means. Hi, Genie. Hello. I know, right? Okay. Let me do something hilarious. Let me make just really big balloon. 2, 3. Jay? Okay. Where the fuck is it? Oh, sure. Okay. I actually have a little thing. I have some cushions on my chair to make sure that my posture is actually good. Was it a you look that hit him? Was it more because he could be? Much more than I've ever been. It wasn't me. Yeah, that. All right. Really comically tall balloon. Let's make a blimp. I don't know what a blimp looks like. Now we're just going... Alright. Okay. Something true that's complete without the truth it's breaking. Alright. 2. Oh wow, I landed right here. Wait, I landed back here. Huh. Huh. What luck. Huh. Actually, I wasn't expecting that. Huh. I didn't go that far. Oh. Nice. Work. Okay. Let's throw this in here. Huh. And then we launch. Then we pray. In the meantime, let's do something funny. Let's do something funny. Oh, we crashed. Okay, where'd we crash? Same spot? Same spot. Yay. Okay. Wait, why? Okay. Let's do a thing. Okay. Wait. I'll realize that in a moment. I need to do the force prod check. Okay. Anyway. Alright. So, 2 seats over here. Okay. Let's do 86. And then let's glue these on. For those of you who are just coming into the stream and not understanding what the hell is going on here, don't worry. Me neither. But it's much funnier this way. I think there's even grass up here because I built this off of like an actually naturally generated platform. Yeah, sure. No efficiency in the way I'm placing the glue. It is just hopes and prayers, and I love it. Okay. Thinking about it, actually. You know it, like, I love that when I have ideas, it's always something atrocious. And I love it. Okay, what's the name of that one block? Is it clutch? It is. Okay, let's do 69. All right. So, let's assemble. All right. Let's rise slowly. If there's not enough, don't worry. We can always add more. Hold on. I'm realizing something. Yep, I forgot to attach the propellers. Now we ready. There you go, because I just realized the lights weren't on. Alright. Huh. If there's still not enough, we add more. We'll see. Let me also just break the ground beneath. Just in case this is attached by some ungodly measures. Oh. But we're not stuck anymore. I am, however, pretty sure that, one of these just isn't attached. And it's you guys. Yep. Whoa! Oh my god! There we go. I forgot about these. I forgot about these two. Oh, we're rising. Oh, we're climbing. All right. Are you moving forward? Yeah. Oh, we're moving into sky. All right. Now, good news, boys. We're crash landing. Don't worry. And on. Oh, we're slowly moving. We're moving forward. Oh my god. Hold on. 1 second. Let me make this slightly higher. 112. Treed away? Not to worry. Not to worry. Give it some time. We'll rise. Oh my god. Oh, this is actually really fun. This is actually incredibly fun. Look at us. We're moving through the sky. Oh, I'm getting pushed off. Oh my god, I fell. Okay, yeah, no, that's a no, because this is a weird case where the shift can't work there. It probably works here. Yeah, yeah. I know this bug is gonna have to deal with it myself. Oh my god! Look at us! We're going through the sky. All right, let's go down a little. Oh, this is actually awesome. Okay, we're descending too much. Let's fix that a little. Oh my god. I gotta post it on Twitter, hold up. Oh, this is so fun. Oh, this is really fun. Okay. Oh my god. God, this is actually I really like this mod. This is awesome. Okay, back to actually figuring this out. Okay. I'm pretty sure we're in one of the fallbacks. Wait a minute. Oh my god. I love that we're constantly tilting up because there's so much weight back here. What if I try to balance it out a little? Okay, fine. Bog. Oh, why did that actually work? Actually, are we slowly descending? I don't know, I think he might be. I don't care. Oh my god. That actually worked. We're now actually balanced. All right. We add some windows. Oh, this is fun. Oh, this is really fun. Hold up, wait, let's turn a little. It's working. We're actually turning. Okay, wait a bit more. Bit more. Alright, we could. Oh, this is fantastic. Are we still on analog 2? We are. Alright. Alright, lads. Let's begin our descent. Okay, I think that might actually be a bit too Oh my god, that was smooth. Okay, that was actually a really good one. Okay. You go a bit more first. Okay. Now we start beginning our descent. Oh, hi. Hi, that was a bit rude. Anyway. And stuck the landing. Wait, let's move a bit forward. Hold on. We're moving. We're moving slowly. We're moving. Just trust. Trust in the process. Oh, there we go. I think we're stuck. Alright, hold on. Oh, we can't wait, hold on. All right, hold on. Let's go. Let's go back up. Oh. All right. Bye, Gek. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for 100 bits too, by the way. Oh my god. Oh, I am a big fan of this. God. Oh, this is... Oh my god. Okay. What are you making here? Message 6268. Tick. That's in a dolphin chunkles. Okay, that's the first that are loaded. So somehow this is still passing. And I'm not actually sure how or why. Okay, let's observe the let's observe the mod jars. So this would be in simulated, right? Yeah. Right. Let's go observe the jars. Rope and find sub-level container. I like how it's doing the self-mixing technically. Nicely timed. Butterflies around me. Like a joke, I swear that in wondering I was before remembering. Want it to be wrong, over and done. Is there really no happiness without this feeling? Give me a drug, bottle your love. Is there really no happiness without you near me? It's so love to use a memory using. I like that you guys are actually seeing in real time just how I develop things. Going things are better left remembered. Well, how's that help me? Because I'm so nostalgic. not habits of you sharing my accent. You're just like me. Feeling like I drained you. Trying to change, but I don't know how to change you. Whoa, oh. Mm-hmm. I want it to be wrong, but it's over and done. Is there really no happiness without this feeling? Drug, bottle your love. Is there really no happiness without you near me? It's so... Okay. Can I disassemble this right now? No. Too far from the ground! You know what? Fair enough. Nope, there you go. Look at how majestic this thing is. I like to imagine that people using this mod are building like straight up airplanes and shit, like actual real life, like true to life accurate airplanes. And then there's me building whatever this is. But yeah, no, this is basically accurate to how I develop things, just how I work on things. I am just working on things completely completely randomly, and it's awesome. Okay, I do need to land somewhere though. Alright, land ho! It's icebergs! Okay, so. Okay. Okay, so. We have icebergs on its way, so. Logically, we should be able to land, right? Okay. Okay. So, we go onwards. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, stop. If my calculation is correct, I'm landing right here. Please, on God. Yes! Oh my God. I landed. Hey, can't tell me I didn't land. There you go. Oh yeah, I figured. Yeah, I figured about as much. Still though. Still needed. Still needed. Half of it was on dice. It counts. Right. SimCut title. So. Okay. There's this weird bug where it's like the background is a bit like that. I don't know why. Okay. Now, that is the wrong button. That is not at all the right button. Okay. Kilt.force duction remap. Doing well. I did doing well. I spent God knows how long fucking around with aeronautics. Has it imploded? In dev, it actually hasn't crashed. It hasn't crashed. It actually hasn't crashed at all. I know. It's working really well. I'm proud. I'm very happy with this. Like, this is why I want to work with this code base. This code base is so much better than the 1.20 code base. I want to work with the Kilt 1.21 code base, not 1.20. 1.20 actually fucking sucks. Oh, probably. Okay. I know it's... Yeah, no. It is so annoying, and I don't like that. I do not like that we are still using 1.20 in 2026. Why are we using Minecraft 1.20? I want to deal with at least 1.20, 1.1. It's like I would prefer if we were on 1.20, 1.4 at least. But 1.20, 1.1 is still okay. It's still okay. It's still a good version. It's still a good version. It's better than 1.20. I'm glad we're on 1.20, 1.1. I wish we were on at least 1.20, 1.4. I would love if we were on 26.1 even. But 1.20, 1.1 is good enough. I'm good. I'm happy with it. I would like to go newer, but we can't. We're stuck here. All right. Let us slow down the remapper by a lot. Ooh. 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 That's not good. That's really not good. Alright, have fun. Have fun, actually. Okay. That's not good. Oh, wait. I am dumb. Oh, hey! Ha! Yes! 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 Okay, that works now. Okay, let's see if this works in prod now. No, it's never the same. There's hard on our backs. Okay, just listen. Dotting all the signs. Slash with losing time. There it goes. There it goes. No, land that I've always been. Kerosene. There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. So let's try it again. All right. Let's see what else is broken. I'm actually kind of shocked how fast the Minecraft jar remapping actually is, because that is pretty quick. I don't know why it's print lining here. I should probably try to figure out what is print lining, because that's probably not good. Actually, that might be the mix and modifiers. Yeah, that's print line. Oh. Nope, there you go. There it is. I was waiting for it. I knew it couldn't have been that easy. Oh my. Where's the signs? Losing time. There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. And I'm man that I've always been. Just what or kerosene. There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. Just sleeping on a train again. Ponder. Why did ponder make sense? Huh. Slay world section. Why? The one who obeyed your who betrayed. I'm assuming it's this one. Smile. Keep your distance. They all terrify me. Keep your distance. But I can't remember. In my head now. It's all just the same. Actually, does Ponder have any events that I need to bridge? Go check something. Does Ponder have any events I need to bridge? I need to ponder a catnap. Don't think so, but I hope not. Like, this was given by the platform helpers. Maybe virtual render helper. It should be fine. Keep your distance. I'm trying to hide it. Your distance. I am wondering. You keep returning. It's all in my head. The same. It's all in my head now. I think I might go insane. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. That's all. Yeah. Sit go. Something exists. Nothing but my suffering like this. Away to my bodies in space. We are going home. That's not good. I take it it's returning null there. There's no, it's unable to find a target. So long patches of my own soul. There's nothing you or I could do. So let's go, stars go on. They are so small. That skipped over too fast. That skipped over way too fast. I don't like that. That skipped over too fast. Quick. Oh, wait a second. I'm dumb. Yeah. And one another. So your favorite color. I should run remap jar actually. Why am I running assemble? Remap jar is faster. There's nothing you or I could do, so let the stars fall. Sighs they fast. They are so awesome. Hmm. God, my you, jobs on you, some way, when it ends with you. Inside, secure tonight, right there by your side. Just fine. Bum, 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 bum. Where are we crashing?
Press enter to enable the narrator.
We're crashing in world, yeah? Okay, so we all collectively agree this is crashing in world, yeah? Nope, missed. Nope, missed. Keep missing my damn clicks. X. These are fine, that's fine, okay. You're done, dealt with, settings. We all collectively believe that, we all collectively agree this is a crashing in world, yes? I won't believe it. I'm not believing it yet. Hold on. I'm not believing it just yet. Hold up. Give me a moment. Give me a bit first, then I'll believe it. Give me a quick moment. I gotta take a moment to believe it first. One moment. Ah, there we go. There's the problem. Okay. There it is. Gotcha. Okay. There's a problem. Okay. This one is mostly the ordinal screwing up. I did fix this earlier, but I don't think it's detecting properly, so I need to make sure the detection works correctly. Mouse handler, turn player. Why am I not just having this go through? Damn, okay. Okay, what if I do that first? Real quick. And then in the get, fired on matches. Yeah, okay. Let's do a quick check. Because again, I'm not believing that this fully works until it proves to me that it does. A very nice song for this. It's so wild to me how fast this goes. It's like, could be faster, but it's still pretty fast. Yes! Oh, there we crashed. I told you! I told you it would crash! I told you it would crash. What did I say? I told you it would crash. I am way too familiar with this to know that to not know that that's going to crash. Okay, this is in aeronautics. Not simulated, it's aero. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, do 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 do. What implements get level? Oh no, it's a bad assumption, isn't it? Oh, it's a very bad assumption. Oh, it is a really bad assumption. Oh, that's a really bad assumption. Okay. That's a really bad assumption. Okay. Block and see propeller. That is a very bad assumption. Okay. Oh. This is a... Okay. What can I do here? That assumption is not going to work in Fabric. This aspect will not work in Fabric. Because it will be a conflicting mapping. So this will break. Now, how do we fix this? I have ways. It's not pretty, but I have ways. Okay. It's really not pretty, but I have ways. I need to make a bug report on this. Hold on. Because if we try to use that in Fabric, it legitimately will not work. I don't think. Okay, I need to remember to. Throw this on. Hold up. Okay. In the meantime, how do we fix this? Okay. In the meantime, let's think of how we can fix this. Because this is an interface, we can't really do much about it, except no, that's not going to work. Holding on, so be much better. Sure. Let me actually fix that. Okay. Thanks. Okay. I need to do some fabric compats, but that get level call will not work. It's the problem. Because the reason why I say that get level call will not work is because on Fabric, if you run, what's it called? Because let me explain this exact problem. Let me explain this exact problem so you can kind of understand where I'm coming from and why this needs to be patched. So, on Fabric, especially in compile time, this would yell at you in compile time for Fabric if you were to use this. So, basically, what happens is you're trying to use an interface for get level and get block pause. Yes? But the problem here resides in the fact that you are relying on the vanilla block entity to have the get level calls. Now, in the vanilla block entity, you can see that there is get level and there is get block pause right here. So those two, but in Fabric, those two will be remapped to something like method underscore whatever. And on Yarn, it would be like get world and like get pause or something like that. So because of that, these are not guaranteed to be named get level or get block pause. And when that happens, you actually have the problem of mapping conflicts. In Fabric, if you try to compile this for production, this will have a mapping conflict if you imported this and tried to do the same thing. It will have a mapping conflict. Fabric tries to resolve it, but if it's unresolvable, it can't do anything. It's fucked. It's broken. And so that is my primary worry with this interface. Now, as for trying to fix it is going to be an actual problem, because I am probably going. I need to override it to have a default. So let's see. Curse mix and extensions. Does this have anything I could use? Let's see if my idea works. I figured as much. Okay. Right? Does this actually work? I hope it does. I really sincerely hope this does. If this works in dev, it'll work in prod. I hope. That's the theory. The theory is hoping that this works. I don't know if it does. I don't think it does. But we need to try at the very least. Because I need to figure out a way to. I need to figure out how to make this just work. Like, if this breaks in any way, it's a concern. On together, we knew we'd be friends forever. We had so much fun together. We had so much fun. And I left. And we went. Largely so I gasped. Just remember my old friend. My old friend. Then I met. Graduation and forget. It works. It's working. It's working. Okay. So if you run this here, logically and hopefully this should work in prod. This should fix the issue in prod. God, I love these. I love the extensions. I love the mix and extensions we've made. Okay. God, the mix and extensions we have are so cursed. It's so cursed, but I love it. It's so needed for something like Kilt. For a project like Kilt, this is so needed. I wonder how many projects this actually has. How many things actually use this kind of system. I need to check. Doesn't look like much, to be honest with you. I might need to do this for... Okay, I think I found another one that I need to do this for. Okay. Cannons on a board. Yes! 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 Okay, it works. Okay, alright, it works. It works. Yes! Works in prod. Works in prod. Works in prod, y'all! Yes! Okay. I'm calm. I am calm. Nice. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, there are a couple other things I need to override. I need to override for this. Yeah, okay. Let's fix the rest. Let's fix the rest real quick. Lock entity sub-level reaction wheel Nixon. This needs to be an interface. I love these overrides. Okay, trying to find more. Trying to find more of these that I need to override. That might be all of it. Yeah, I think that's all of it. Okay. Let me quickly double check first. I do think that's all of it, though. Okay. Oh, I am happy. I am so proud of this. Okay. Kilt 1.21.1 with Create Aeronautics. It works. It's almost really good. There are just a few things, and that's with rendering. It's with Flywheel. So those I need to fix. There's a lot of Flywheel bugs in here that I need to fix anyway. Okay. Let's try. Okay. What's this crash? This one I'm not even gonna try. Okay, that's okay. All right, let me try. Let me check something real quick for CC. Hold up. Flashback. Because I haven't actually tried this. I haven't actually tried this for myself. I don't know if flashback even works with Kilt. That's that's an interesting thing. I don't actually know if this works with Kilt. So, good morning. Oh, Hi, I'm back. I just realized my BRB screen is missing my overlays. Hold on. There we go. I just realized my BRB scene was missing stuff. Boom. Down. The one who's good enough. Human. Give him a good excuse but like a weirdo. Without me, I don't know what the reason. Snapshot got. Just gotta prove that I'm good enough. I'll fight till 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 I'm good enough. Okay, there is... And you'll always be nothing. I'm bluffing. The answer is no. Bluff instead. Doom down. Doom down. Oh! Okay. Oh, hi. New wavelength update. Oh, nice. Done. Ooh, nice. Okay, that's handy. Inline boost. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Ooh, okay, that's nice. Drag and drop. Ah, haha, that's nice. Okay. Fight till I'm good enough. Fight till I'm good enough. Okay, what crash here? Is it seriously skipping over, like... I have a check to yell at the user to install vanillin. Is it skipping that check somehow? If so, why? How? I can... Oh, wait a minute. Nope, that's bad. No, that's a bad. Okay. Hold on. Hi, Dark Matter Cavern. Thanks for following. How are you doing, mate? Okay, let's see. Okay. Sable breaking here is, in fact, a Sable issue, but don't I have something that correctly says like, "Hey, this comes from Kilt." Hold on, I swear I had something like that. Type. Okay. Hey, Tab. Thanks for following. How you doing, mate? Okay. That should fix the detection code for Flywheel. I hope. Okay. As for you, I need to do something about Sable's code. Because it's not setting up the UDP server on Sable. Sorry. Okay. Hmm. Okay, let me go through flashbacks code. There's something here that is mainly a problem with how flashback handles things, I think. Not so connection listeners, so that's a different thing. Okay. Because thing is, this aspect of Sable relies on that aspect of it relies on that aspect of flashback using this class, but I don't think it is a problem. I really don't think it's using this class. Do I have an inject here? I do. Oh, I didn't know that. Supplementaries, such annoying mod. So the fancy schools. Do this talk. Man, do I don't like supplementaries. Okay. Actually, I'm trying to look at something else right now with this. So, do I have a material open? I do. Connection. Listener who's messaging me. Felt like. There's no something they don't care nowadays. Fancy schools. Ugh, sorry, fucking. Ah. Okay. Be a good AI. Like. Do the things you do. It's forever. Someday soon. Sing the final song. We said that's why. Sorry. So I can't talk. So I have to speak something that music sounds enough. You think I could be someone like you? Again, old friend. Okay. Okay. You come back. Oh no, I'll live forever. It's getting cold, so you should hurry home. Just so I miss your human songs. I'll sing for you so I can watch your love. Make everything never stop. I'm sorry I was made for you. Do you think I could be someone? I could be someone like I. How does this work with replay mod? Yeah, how does this work with replay mod, actually? Thinking about it. Okay. Is this a bad port, or is this actually somewhat decent? Oh wow, it's actually a somewhat decent port. Although, still fucked. You know, when there are fabric ports that try to port mods to fabric, normally when you want to do something like this, you want to do it properly. You want to actually port it properly. You don't copy the entirety of fucking NeoForge and repack it inside your mod. Which is exactly what this mod does. SRC, main, Java. Oh, here, look, here's com/GitHub. Okay, there's Citadel. Every package is Citadel imported. But then there's Alex's Caves as well. And then we have this. You know, access wideners like this, right? But then not only that, we have the fucking entirety. We have like a quarter, if not half, of NeoForge here. All ported to Fabric, of course. And only the necessary bits. I'm realizing that for some ungodly reason, I am probably the only person to have actually competently ported a bunch of Alex's mods, like Alex's mobs and Alex's caves and Ice and Fire to Fabric. Like, actually somewhat competently have done it. Because I'm realizing, like, somewhat competently, like, I've still made plenty of mistakes here and there, but like, why am I, like, why are there so many bad ports? They don't even contribute back to the original mod author either. Like, because prior to Kilt, like with Kilt, the mods actually work insanely well. the original Forge and NeoForge version. They actually work really well. But what's it called? But I did actually port Alex's mobs and Ice and Fire to Fabric prior to Kilt. It's just that and it's like it's on 1.19.2 though is the problem. But I do actually have ports of them, and they do work. They did work, and they did work pretty well. And every time I see another port of these mods, I'm genuinely concerned, because these mod ports are horrendously low quality. The mod ports to 1.21.1 are like, they usually don't contribute back to Alex either. Like there were some ports that I had to help out with a port, and a couple others did too, for updating to 1.21.1 officially. It's not released yet, but Citadel has an official 1.21.1 version. There is an official 1.21.1 version of Citadel. But yeah, no, like, it's so weird. It's so weird that why are my ports kind of like actually why are my ports the most competent one there? I don't even maintain these ports. Is the funny thing. They're kind of just there. They just chill on my GitHub. Like Ice and Fire and Access Mobs, those two just chill on my GitHub, like, not to be touched ever again, because I've just not had a reason to use them. And I don't bother using them it's not like I'm going to publish it. I don't like publishing my ports, first of all, because that gives me that forces me to have to maintain them. And I really don't want to do that. I'd rather maintain Kilt over the ports, because I know that my ports are going to be like, they probably work in other places, but they probably don't work in some. That's the thing. So I have to try to maintain them if I publish them. But also, if you want to publish a port of your mod, you do have to get actual permission from Alex himself. And it's like, he is reasonable. He is very reasonable. Like, my ports are allowed to exist because they only exist on GitHub. If you want to talk with a guy, to just to see if you could get your actual port published or something like that, as long as you're contributing back to the original mods, you're fine. You're usually fine. Just talk with the guy though. It's like, oh my god. Hold up. Next. That's the ones we're talking about. They're AI. 3 or 4 of those ports are all AI. They're horribly done. That's the problem. Like, if you see, like, if the port is made by Raguto, it's AI. If there's another one that is like, hold on. Let me go through because, like, a bunch of these ports are AI. Let's see. Okay, official. me set this to, let me filter this to 1.21. There is official access mobs for 1.21.1. Okay, this one's AI. This one's AI. But yeah. Astrexion's is fully AI. Like, no question about it. There's no doubt. And it's also, I brought this up to Alex. He was trying to get it taken off of CurseForge, but I don't think that managed to get anywhere. Okay. But yeah, no. Like, that's like, that's the thing. Like, that's why I'm not trusting these so easily. It's because 11. Ooh, nice, hell yeah. But yeah, no, these, they actually suck. There are, like, the thing is, they're not even basing it off of the official code base. It's just fully AI. Like, if you go over here, 1.21, here's the official Alex's Mobs code base. It's like Crab Satellite has been doing a pretty good job, and he's also been doing stuff here. Yeah, because they're AI. That's why it's fucked. Then over here we have 1.21, which has been worked on by Crab Satellite, and I think myself and where's the other one? Where's the guy? Envoy. Like, there are 2 extra things here left, but yeah, no, it is being worked on officially. It's there. It's just that these ports are not basing them off of the right things. They're not basing them off of the actual ports. Here, 1.21.1. Here, there's official 1.21.1 update for Access Caves. It's just not published. It's just not pushed. And they're using AI to port the damn mods, and is doing it really badly. That's why I can't trust these very easily. It's because they're not doing it well. They're not doing it right. And it's so aggravating. But yeah, no, it's like the port for Neo, the port for Fabric, they're all AI. They're not based off of the actual ports. They're not based off of the actual official ports. Because the official ports, they exist. They work for the most part. It's just not pushed. It's not published, and there's still some work left. It's like, ugh. You know, like, that's why I cannot trust these ports, because they're not doing it right. They're not doing it right. They're not doing it well. There are so many of these unofficial ports that are out here right now. There was even like a create port for Fabric 1.21.1, but it was fully AI. And Trophius J, one of the main maintainers behind Create Fabric, they had gone to actually confront the person who was behind that port, that AI port, and that person just blocked them immediately. It's like, And so that just led to it just getting taken down directly because it was directly infringing on the licenses. Number one, number two is just like it was just a bad port. It was just a really bad port. Create Fly is another one of those where it's like Create Fly is another one of those ports where it's just really done. It's just done really badly. It's one of those really, really badly done ports. It actually does split source sets, but it barely has compatibility with fucking Fabric API because it's re-implementing everything from fucking Fabric API manually. Listen to tell you I will at least forgive you. I'm scared. I'll forget it all. I'm so lost. Anymore. Feeling nothing but regret. You said it was for and always led to a heartbreak. I miss you on most days. Okay, condition codex. Boom, ba-da-dun-dun, da-da-dun-dun, 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 da-da-dun-dun. Into the storm. Uh-oh. Feeling rushing. Roulette. You won't get bored. Best friend, we don't have to pretend. One day I could make you your salary. Oh, saddest thing about my whole machine, he says, and she's right, it depends on me. Then I closed my eyes, gambled with manga, trying not to smile. Maybe this time I won't be alright. Maybe this time. Pitchfork reports they're calling me their words. To this own mouth crazy. So the gun stopping me. Not to smile. Maybe this time I won't be alright. Fine. That guy just died, making memes about it. Nothing matters now. Go fuck myself. I already did. My friend lost his hand, but what I do about it? About the thoughts that I've been having. Then I close my eyes. Battle with my eyes. Trying not to smile. Maybe this time I won't be alright. Maybe this time I want my mom one more time. I want my songs one more time. I want my phone one more time. I want the snow one more time. I wanna kiss my cat one more time. I wanna thank my dad one more time. I wanna marry her one more time. I wanna live, I don't wanna die. I wanna try to change one more time. I wanna live, I don't wanna die. I wanna live, I don't wanna die. I wanna live. Boom, ba-da-dun, dun, da-da-da-dun, dun, da-da-dun, da-da-dun, dun, da-da-dun, da-da-dun, da-da-dun. Let's go, go. Base, base, bomb the base, base. Bomb the base, base, bomb the base, base. Bomb the base, base, bomb the base, base. Bomb. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Let's see if Epic Fight just works. Porter Robinson, Russian roulette. What? Oh, sorry. Well, gotta fix some flywheel stuff. Oh, wait. Oh, it stops at world height. Oh, interesting. Okay. That's interesting. Huh. Hmm. Stop somewhere around world height. I'm not sure. I don't know how this works. Well, anyway. We... Oh, that's fun. Oh, that is so fun. Yeah. Don't worry, your face is invisible. Let me know when you pause. Oh my god, of course it's a redirect. Wait, what's this crash then? There are many days I really do not like. I do not like Neo. Heart, some little pain. Let go now. She'd be fine pretending things were alright. It's ending, keep it inside. There's even bending and messages are sending, so why is she defending? As you open her eyes, it's empty when she denies. Bending, oh, just she's pending, so why is she defending? So we fine pretend and Okay. I'm probably not gonna bother with Epic Fight. Oh wait. She's downstairs. Bathing. Yes. She knows that they're drowning. Figure out what's wrong with Creative Core, because there's a crash with Creative Core that I need to figure out. Pretending things were alright, and when she's ending, keep it inside. Message she's sending, so what is she defending? When she says she'll open her eyes, or is her empty when she denies? Feel them bending and messages he's sending. So what is she defending? She'd be fine, pretend. What the? Fine, pretend. She's alright. Even when she's ending, keep it inside. Bending and messages she's sending. So what is she defending? She'd be fine pretending. What's this? What? Huh. I'm adding that. That's a nice one, actually. That's nice. Okay, what is going on with Creative Core? I genuinely don't know what could be wrong with Creative Core. What are you doing? What version of Creative Core am I running? Did I ever update these? I don't think I did. I might have. I might not have. Quark's updated, isn't it? Yeah. Structured Hell isn't updated for 1.2.1, but it is for 1.2.4. That's hilarious, actually. That's hilarious. All they do is talk. All they do is talk. Such an open world, and in India. the ending that they care, and they need and see schools and things talk. Right from on. That's the game player playing good right from on. Surely immersive engineering just works with Kilt now, yeah? Without me having to do that. Wahoo! Dun, 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 dun. Can you be bored at 24? And not to fall. Can play friend. No. When. Thanks, Cart. So, hey, aeronautics works in prod now. You see that working? This is a prod env. So I sudden sound gone. Woohoo! Woohoo! Yay! I think this patch actually fixes a bunch of mods too, because the thing about because that solved 2 remapper problems. I had to solve 2 remapper problems to fix this, so this should fix a bunch of mods in prod. I think we're starting to approach the point where the main problems are mix-ins. I think we're starting to approach that point. That's not undone who you are going to be. What's it going to be? Not you who you are. What's it going to be? So like something's done gone. Wahoo! So cloud over. Wahoo! Wahoo! Hold up. Go. Wahoo! So let's go. And you're gone. You're gone. Whoa. You know, what is the problem with this? Yeah, it's usually just mix-ins, really. Which is interesting. Okay, I'll be first man. Friends, remember, friends forever. Oh, we're looping. It's so wild to me how well Kilt 1.21.1 is working. Like, Create basically worked first try, I think. Yeah, no, actually, like when I went to go test in dev, Create was like the first mod I tested, and it just worked. It just worked, and it's genuinely wild to me that Kilt's actually gotten to this point. Okay. Anyway, Creative Core, why are you panicking? Go. Yep. Wait, hold on. Okay. Back to fixing stuff. So, let's see. Go. Hold up. Okay, let's see. Can I? Turn back time. Go behind and then repeat. Bum bum. Boom bum bum bum. Boom bum bum bum. Bum bum. Whoa, oh, dun dun. I need to figure out what's wrong with Creative Core, because Creative Core's crash is stumping me, to be honest with you. I genuinely do not have a clue as to what's going wrong here. Well, You know, I generally just do not have a clue. You know, debuggers, you would see see where it's panicking. Oh no, it's one of my statics, isn't it? Oh no, it's one of my static classes, isn't it? It's one of my static fields I have. 10 to it'll seem like fun to me. But of glory, I'm so happy, my son, you so broken now. So tell me how it felt. Walk on water. Did you get your wish? Down to the surface quicker than you sank. Idle, idle. How it felt. Walked on water. Did you get your wish? Down to the surface. Idle. Move forward, noble steed. Aw. Don't worry. Move forward, noble steed. God, I love this. It's so funny. I love it. Yeah, notice how it stops around build limit. Which I think is honestly kind of cool. Well, that's flowing all the way down now. Okay. What if I try to solve two things at once? Being these two, and then this. Nope. You see, I never quite passed physics, and I think I'm kind of understanding why. Alright, surely this works. Nope, still tilting. God, this one's fun. Okay. Where is this occurring? Why is it? Hold on. I need to fix something first. I didn't know these guys accidentally rotated themselves and just broke. Huh. Interesting. Dun 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 dun. Actually, wait. I'm just going to build this like a quadcopter. Hold up. How heavy is this actually? All right. And now let's glue everything together. All right, surely this works, right? Nope. Still rapidly descending. Oh, my physics teacher would be so disappointed. Worth it. Okay. Oh my god! Where am I going? Oh my god. Okay, but what if I just make this, like, decently slow? Nope. Counter rotation. Nope, we're crashing. We're crashing. Okay, so what I'm getting from this, more spin. More spin. Like, I think I'm getting the right message. More spin. You know what? Oh, where am I headed? Where am I headed? Hold on. Am I stabilizing? Oh my god, I'm stabilizing. I'm shocked. Huh. Wow. It actually stabilized. It actually stabilized in here. Huh. Shocking. Oh, wait a minute. That's a problem. You know what? It's too stable. They're all going completely separate directions. That one's already crashed. That one's also crashed. Oh, where is that one going? Oh, there you go. Landed in place. Oh my god, that's awesome. Okay. I already refresh. I hope I refresh already. You refresh just to be safe. When I get ideas, you know it's bad when I get ideas. I'm not even trying to take this seriously, which is the best part. I'm just fucking around, because why not? It's fun. Like, I'll probably actually take trying to make things seriously sometime later. Like, some other time. Not right now. In the meantime... I think we all know where this is going. Okay. Nope, wrong way. Look at that. I think we all know where this is going. Oh, hi. I think we all know where this is going. That didn't quite go the way I was thinking it would, but it's still so good. Oh my god. It is spinning everywhere. Not quite what I was hoping for. Hold on. Let's see. Oh my god, it's spinning. Oh, I broke something. I broke an anvil. Hold up. Oh, there you go. Hold on. Apologies for the motion sickness. Oh my god. Hold up. Oh my god, wait, every time I knock into it, it is just... Is it throwing it? Am I moving it every time I do that? Oh my god. Can we make Beyblade in Minecraft with this? Oh my god. It's just straight up Beyblade. Okay, hold up. You show up here and... Okay, too much weight on one side. Oh my god, you get it? It plays sound? I didn't know that. Okay. I didn't realize it would actually play sound. Hold on. Oh, I was hoping for that to actually become like not just actual warfare. Hi. Well, Creeper, your move. Or my move. I'm flying. Oh my god, wait, the anvil landed sideways! I wasn't actually expecting that. Wait, the anvil actually landed sideways. Ow. Oh, hi. Huh. 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 That was still spinning. Oh, hey Alpha, thanks for 21 bits. Oh, what's this there? Just setting for a chance. Never be. Said it never didn't be. And she did. She needs a friend. Did Audie ever tell you creeps are better with September? It's nothing good, he's not around. None is feeling down. Did Audie ever tell you creeps were better in September? This is so fucked! This is so bad. Oh my god, that's actually really bad. The hell? Okay. And Storm, good job on the first. We've had like 5 or 6 people here, and you're the only one that redeemed first. Good job. Or not look on her face, looking on the floor. It claims to him some place. Yep. Or I tried to find some space. Knock on the door. He said, "Yeah." Yeah, but yeah, no, I have my music duck when I'm speaking. It was a little addition I decided, like, this is actually pretty good for That's actually pretty good. So the voice doesn't cancel out and shit. It's really useful. It's really nice. Like good old side chaining. Nudge. I don't know if the bass on my mic is strong or if it's just me being bassy at the moment. Okay. Yeah. Actually, yeah. Hilariously, that is straight up just me. Low cut filter, it should be. Hi, Wavelink. Ask me later. So, I need to restart. It should be. Yeah, enhanced low cut. No, it's a wave 3. No, it is a 3. It is a 3. I think Wavelink has just listed this out as wave mic number 1. Yeah, see? It is a... Yeah, that's why. Wave mic number 1. That's why. But yeah, no, if you want me, I can turn it off. But like, yeah, no. Like, this is low cut off and low cut on. There's actually not that much of a difference. But yeah, no, like, I am currently just bassy at the moment. That's funny. Yeah, I'm not surprised actually. I think my compressor's gain is like all no, actually, no. Not really. Am I just loud? Hold up. How's that? Is that better? Are my the reason why I don't is because my audio goes so all over the place on Discord. So like, well, not just on Discord, but also here, but also like it just goes so all over the place. So keeping it static is honestly actually preferred than the auto gain. But yeah, no. Yeah, it's such a studio. It just goes completely all over the place. Yeah, but it's like it just goes completely all over the place. So not exactly preferred thing. I'd prefer the compressor. I'd prefer just having compressor, but then like final gain at the end. I don't know how audible my bass is, but I think but my voice is pretty bassy right now. Is it part of being awake for a while? I don't know. Probably is. Yeah. Don't worry, because like when I'm speaking right now, I can feel my throat rumbling. It's like this entire bit is rumbling. I can fucking feel it. So yeah, no, it's just all over the place. That's the funny thing about my voice. It does whatever the hell. It does whatever the hell it wants. Like, like I think I'm normally in this slightly higher range. I'm normally speaking this like higher range, kind of like there's less bass. It's still there, but it's not as bad. But then like if I'm just settling, it goes around to here. It goes around to here, and so that's probably where a lot of the bass goes. Yeah, so my voice swaps between bassy and just very bassy and just not all over the place. It's so funny. It's like either it's bass or it's just settled like this. Just bass is all. Hello, buddy. What day is it? Is it Wednesday or Thursday? It's a Wednesday. Okay. This can't be here. Annoying. Very annoying. Okay. Hopefully this fixes Creative Core. I hope it does. Because it's going to get so much more annoying if it doesn't. Oh, my body is okay. I'm noticing my body is starting to reach the point of just total shutdown. Okay, I think I only got like 3 hours of sleep today, so makes sense. I think that's probably part of why my voice has gone into bass is that I'm actually just settled. I'm just settled. I'm just like low energy and shit. What's your struggle? What are you stuck on? What are you stuck on? If I can't help Storm here, most definitely can. Crashes immediately. Oh, right. Look up PowerShell execution script policy. You're going to need to set that in order to use it. Oh, you look at that. Creative Core's fixed. Okay. Wouldn't that be core, or is it just tiny? Or is it just Tiny 11 in general? I figured it would have been just. I figured it would have been just core. Core that would have been breaking everything. Ugh. Storm here. Actually, Lex. I think Storm would be real. The Storm would be able to help solve literally every issue. Literally every issue that you have with your laptop right now. So, yeah. So, Storm has, because Storm is generally way better with operating system stuff than I am. So yeah, no, just throw a DM over to Storm. And hardware. I think that counts into the system stuff. Why does it? Okay, something interesting. In Twitch chat that goes into italics, and Chatterino it just goes pink. Just matches your name. Huh. Reason why I'm using both Chatterino and Twitch chat on OBS is because mine just keeps refreshing. Mine just keeps refreshing on OBS, so I have to have Chatterino up as well. But then also, in order to see a bunch of things, I need to use OBS. I need to use the OBS Twitch chat. Some things I can, some things I can't. It's funny. At least I can see point redeems in Chatterino. I am so sleepy. Okay. Okay, creative core is fixed at least. Who was it that had the creative core? Okay. Right. I'm thinking I'm probably going to go head off and take a nap. By the way, what's it called? By the way, Storm, I actually have a, what's it called? Number one, I defeated my virus on 1999, but I need to deal with him on Earth Proxima. So, so I'm gonna need to. So we're gonna need to deal with that with you because I die so fucking quickly to this guy. Oh yay! Okay, you're gonna have to get yours joint done. Number two is I have gotten far enough along that I've gotten far enough along that I can redo the quest. I can redo the hex quest, but should I redo it now, or should I just go as far as possible with my hex standing and stuff? Up to you. Does it make any difference? Does it make any difference if I go far enough? If I go far, okay, so I can just redo it. Okay, you know, because I have, because realistically, I can redo because I can actually redo the hex quest now. It's actively yelling at me to do it, so I'm going to do that for a stream some other time. Like, I don't know. I did realize, like, while I was chatting, that it was doing the association thing, which I didn't like. I got recording for some of it. I realized midway, like, oh, this needs to be. Oh, wait, I think this is important. Hold on, just in case I accidentally missed something. And so it was just the reconnecting thing, which was actually pretty interesting. I was like, oh, okay, huh. Okay. Anyway. Very productive with Kilt. Soon we might even be able to do more patches. Alright. Let's see. Who to raid. Ryan's doing DBD. Fee is doing Minecraft Consolcraft. Okay. Let me throw y'all over to Fee. Hold on. Alright. So I'm gonna be heading off. Fee is currently on Consolcraft. I've had some work done here too. Okay. So, there's the admin. Alright, so thank you guys so much for watching.